What up, Pickle? Trying to troubleshoot something really quickly. What's up, YouTube? How we doing tonight? Trying to troubleshoot a couple things. I mean, like, honestly, we're chilling. Playing our second playthrough of Expedition. We got the doggo behind us. We are just trying to check on some stuff. We got some stuff updating in the background. That's why we're not playing right now. So we're just trying to finish all these updates before we hop into Expedition. Hold up. Bro, so thank you, Missouri Boy, for the sub on YouTube. Pickle. So last night, dude, my schedule changed really last minute. Um, so instead of me working till about like 6, 7 p.m., I ended up not getting home till about 11 or so. And by the time I ended up actually like getting dinner, changing everything, it was already like 1 a.m. And I was like, dude, there's no way I'm streaming. Dude. I mean, Pickle, go to bed. I try my best to stream every day. Unless I know for a fact that like I got stuff going on. But yeah, my schedule changed really last minute. Like I'm talking like an hour before I was gonna go in. My boss texted me and she's like, "Don't come in till like 3." And I was like, "Okay." And then for what was supposed to be an event done by like 8, 9 at the latest, ended up being there until like 10:30. Yeah, I'll be honest though, I just don't know how to set up a Discord. I've kind of mentioned it, but like any of the Discords I'm in, it's just been like friends and stuff. I mean, generally, like I post stuff on Twitter, uh, or like if I know certain people are following me on like different social media, I'll put it on some of the social media. Okay. Sorry about that. We literally had to fix a lot of stuff in the background. Okay. We are good. Let's show my little face. There we go. What's up, guys? It's been a long couple days, but we're here. Yo, thank you for already the 2 or 3 subs on YouTube. Y'all are the goats. We are officially 25 off of our first 500 subs. Let's go. What did I try to? What the heck, Pickle? Zytro's Picklers? What? Here, I'll look into it here in a bit. I don't know. Streamlabs is just being picky for you. Give me a sec. It's one of those things that like I'll look into setting it up because like I have emotes and everything that I need to get situated. And I have a couple friends that have Nitro and stuff that I know can potentially get me set up. No, I know, I saw. I gotta workshop the name though. Because like, I mean, I have Chase and CK that can potentially help me with setting up a Discord and like what to put in there. Like, don't worry about it, Pickle. Like, the thing is, like I've told you, I'm not exactly worried about a Discord right now. Where did I stop? I stopped over here. Well, like, as we grow a little bit more, because I think right now I got 2 people that want me to make a Discord, which, I mean, 2 is a decent amount, but Discord's one of those things that, like, I'll be honest, I kind of hate using unless I know I'm talking to people. Like, it's not even open on my PC right now. Okay, we are gonna fight a mime that's gonna give us an outfit. Okay, hold up, there's something in here.
Nice.
All right, so we're starting off with a little bit of mine gameplay. Okay, mine protects itself. Dude, I want to know what the inspiration was for all these mimes. Like, I know it's French, but like still. Verso. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of these. It literally takes 2 seconds. Dude, the thing is like, I've never actually looked into it. So that's why I'm kind of like, I want to like legitimately learn what it takes to make like a decent server. But I just haven't spent time in Discord enough to make one. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna need the burn. Do we have anything? Yeah, marking shot. No, but I do appreciate. Nah, dude. What was last stream? I mean, you were here. Last stream was literally what, Tuesday? No, Monday when we played this. So like once I saved there, I didn't play anything. Like, I typically don't play. Like, if I'm not like actively streaming, I really don't play it all that much. I mean, I do play, but it's one of those things that, like, especially if I'm playing something on stream, I typically don't do anything. Like, even Rivals, I've been on my console account, so I haven't really been grinding Thor or anything. Dude, that 30 damage. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we got the virtuous stance. We're gonna go this. Dude, these mimes. Like, I know these mimes movements enough, but man. Yeah, I was about to say you were there the whole time, so yeah, I mean, I wasn't worried. Yeah, because we really didn't play yesterday. Yesterday I got home, I was gonna edit for a bit with like before going to bed, and I was like, yeah, no, it's not happening. So yeah, I really didn't do anything, honestly. Yeah, because yesterday I normally do play, but there we go. Oh, dude, I don't have anything right now. I'm gonna lose virtuous stance. Okay, well, good enough.
Let us stay.
And then we're gonna go mayhem. Can break if 4 chains are consumed. It's close enough to the break mark, so. There we go. Let's see if Verso's overcharge or Gustav's overcharge. 1,000? That's actually not terrible, honestly. Go ahead and mark it. Hit the 500 damage. I think we're close. Well, so I went into the mansion, and then that's where we got her. We went through the little underwater water world thing, fought a little boss, and then came out on the other side. And then we got to this little area because we're trying to get to a village. So we're trying to get to the village part now, which has some cool stuff. Which definitely doing different than what I did the first time. There is one weapon that you can get for the character that I'm currently on, and it is probably her best weapon, or even second best. And I literally didn't get it in my first playthrough at all. I actually got it today. I went to my first playthrough and did some grinding to see like some of the end game enemies, and I finally went and got this weapon, and I got it like obviously late game, but man, all right, let's see. I mean, dude, let's see how much damage that does.
Ready to parry.
Range combo. And done. My yell out here, solo in the verse. We got the baguette outfits. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. My entire first run, I did not use the baguette outfit at all. But you know what? I think we're gonna do it this run. I think we're gonna go for the baguette. I also need to figure out where to get the actual baguettes for Gustav. Yeah, there's literally weird night boss. Yeah. So we had the weird night boss that we fought earlier, right before this when we ended. And then we had the like flower boss, the one that was like summoning flowers. And now we are in effectively the Megazord area. Which I'm trying to figure out all this stuff, because there's genuinely so much stuff here that is in this little area. All right, so that's obviously the way we came. Sakapete. We can't break this till later in the game. No, I call these things the little Megazords. I'm just trying to break its arm, honestly. There we go. That's its weak point. We're gonna do immolation. Performs an impressive combo. Oh, we definitely messed that up.
Not giving up.
Okay, well, she's about to go to get back right here.
Don't die.
Bro, it deals a parting gift like it's an Electro trying to self-destruct. Yeah, I call these things the little Megazords. I don't know if you can tell, but I was definitely a Power Ranger kid. Still very much am, honestly. I love Power Ranger stuff. Yo, the baguette outfit actually kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't a fan of it at first, but when I went to, what was it? It wasn't TwitchCon. DreamHack a few weeks ago. They had a bunch of people in Expedition 33 uniforms, specifically the baguette uniforms. And I don't know if it was the voice actors or not, but I heard some things that they were the actual actors, like VAs. I missed all that. 50% accuracy really took a toll. There we go. But look at her, she's got the baguette on her back. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and burn it so Mael can get the virtuoso stance. Welcome Pickle, welcome to YouTube. Okay, so this should mark it right here. Oh, she's gonna end this right here. Let's go. And it's gonna try to fall in. I'm gonna move it over on YouTube real quick. Display capture. I'm gonna move it slightly over on YouTube. That way you can kind of see the characters a little bit better since it's kind of off center. Alright, so we're already up there. We're already up there. What we came.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Oh, so there's definitely a path down there that we never explored. What's up, Connell? Okay, we're gonna take this. Okay, healing tent. Okay, that is an extra health potion for us. What up, Kyle? We are gonna go do a little hardcore parkour puzzle. Dude, honestly, we're kind of chilling. Last night, we ended up having to work really late. And we just ended up passing out when we came home. Today, we're off tomorrow. So the good news is we're streaming probably till about 2 to 3. Yeah, the weird gremlin village, exactly. Yo, Kyle, happy almost birthday. It is 11:57 or 10:57 for me right now. So if you are still in here in an hour, I will wish you a happy birthday. Oh, was that the last one up there? Yep. All right, let's get the expedition notes.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it.
Bored as shit. Yo, Connell, that is rough, man. Spending the summer cleaning. But I will say, dude, don't hurt yourself though. Because let's be real. You tend to be a little accident prone. Last thing you need is a little chemical burn or like a scratch of some kind. I mean, hey. My bad. Remember when you first came in here, you were like, yo, I got a fishing hook caught in me. Hey, yo, I got impaled. Pickle, I feel like that's a trick question. I really, like, honestly, I really don't know. Because I think everybody is I think everybody is an adult until proven wrong. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Connell was probably like 25 when he first came into my chat. It was a hook nonetheless. I don't know, Pickle. I want to say you're probably like 19, 20. Am I way off? Okay, that one's done. Almost 11, brother. I appreciate you being in here though. Starting them off young. Okay, what are we gonna attack? I feel like we need to attack this one just because it's so much more bulky and still has a shield. Okay, let's see if we can break this. Bro, how did I miss that? Okay, we're just gonna go for the straight up hit. Okay, Mael, I'm gonna need you to do this. 1, 2, 3. And I absolutely missed that. Ooh. There's Red Dead news coming. Ooh. You think they'll make another Red Dead game after GTA 6 finally launches? Oh, dude, you've been able to reply to stuff. It depends. Like, you need to, on your phone, I don't think you can, but like on PC and stuff, you can. Dude, Goosestop's so weak.
Let's push forward.
Oh, you're on phone? Yeah, I don't think I know how to reply on phone. There we go. Oh. We're gonna revive our homegirl.
I won't lose it there.
Oh, you just hold the message? Yo, she went down again. I literally was like, all right, let's revive our homie. And she died again. Okay, so it rates its shield. Okay, this is what I'm worried about. They really just did me like that. This game said, hold your L, please. Oh, we are playing Expedition 33. So I actually finished this game I don't want to say a few weeks ago. Probably about a month ago. I finished this game. I did a playthrough initially and absolutely loved it. And right now I'm literally... So I have 2 Xbox accounts that I play back and forth on because one used to be my competitive gaming account that I used to use for like everything. Well, specifically for like playing comp. So I've always had like 2 accounts. And funny enough, when it comes down to like RPG games, if I know what I'm doing, I kind of play it on both just to get the achievements because I like having achievements. Like if you look at my account, it doesn't look like much, but like when I actually really like a game and start going for achievements and stuff, that's when you know. Or if I do another playthrough that I really, really like a certain game. So this game's an RPG, a turn-based RPG called Expedition 33. I thought it, so Pickle, I misspoke last time. I thought it was EA developers. It was Ubisoft developers.
We must be close to the village.
But yeah, some like junior Ubisoft developers left Ubisoft and made their own little studio, and this is their first like actual game, and it's absolutely amazing. The music score, everything. Bro really summoned a Megazord out on us.
That looks a lot more dangerous than
That is a full-on Megazord.
seriously.
Shield with the cannon.
Well, look out.
Attacks with the dead partner. I mean, dude, typically when voice actors say something's coming, it's generally true. Because normally they finally get the clearance to be able to like talk about X, Y, and Z project. Bro, I don't know if I can even hit that spot. I don't even think I'm hitting it. The Mega Primate. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
Let the ink flow.
My favorite little combo. Yeah, we're gonna slow the target. And we got the counter off. Let's go. Let's see. Takes its fight very seriously and raises its shield. We're gonna get Gustav overcharged real quick. Mael, we're gonna do this little number. Lune. She's gonna earthbend out here. Oh, it marked me. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, we need to heal him. He's gonna be useful in a second. Oh, she ready. She ready for this. There we go. There we go. Its arm's broken now. We're gonna attack this.
For those who come after.
Resistant. I completely botched every single one of those. Sword bird thing. Let's see what skills we can learn. We are actually really close on getting one of the big skills for her. Once we get Ellie Trick and Ellie Genesis, those are like her 2 priority moves. Sword bird thing. Are you talking about like surf fetched? This man right here. This is who we're fighting. Okay. Mael, where are we at with her? Momentum strike. Breaking rules, Fencer Fury. Where's her? There we go. There's Meso Forte. This is the one we need to use. And I don't think Gustav has anything that we can actually learn. Nataku, what is up? Alright, we're fighting Big Bird again. Or as Pickle pointed out to us, we are dealing with Surfetched. Dude, last night I ended up having to deal with an event that I wasn't planning on dealing with. Went over 2 hours, didn't get home till like 11. Didn't actually like sit down really until like I really didn't get home until I didn't really get to do anything till like 1 a.m. once I ate dinner and everything. I mean, Pickle 20 is like my default because a lot of people, so like when I watch metrics and stuff like that, like this is just the nerd in me. When I worked with my last job, I worked with a lot of data and metrics and stuff like that when I was putting together like sponsorship stuff. So I've learned how to look for audiences like on YouTube. Majority of my audience is literally the 20 to 34-year-old age group. So I kind of assume that like if most people find me, like that's probably why. Fun fact. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, it literally hit 1 a.m. and I was like, I'm not streaming. I'm going to bed. No, I mean, like, for me, my default's in, like, the 20s. Because, like, obviously, like, I'm late 20s. I'm 28. So, for me, I'm always kind of just assume everybody's my age or older, generally. Like, a lot of, like, the streamers that a lot of people watch are all literally around my age. Specifically because during the pandemic, like, everyone started streaming. So, like, a lot of my content creator friends are literally, like, my age. Like, Chase, I think he's a year or two older than me. Yeah, he's, like, a year older than me. Yeah, so like a lot of different people tend to be about my age.
Danger.
Nope. Too early on that. No, it's because, like, so the thing is Chase doesn't need to promote my stuff because, like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, like, Chase is an actual friend, but, like, it's not one of those things that, like, Connell, you would redeem a hydrate when I don't, have anything. I'll be right back. I'm back in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Okay, no. But like, to be completely honest with you, I never expect any friend to shout me out. Like, all of us that are content creators, all of us that tend to do anything like content or media related, we all have different paths for everything. And like, the thing is, I respect my friends that have been grinding for a while or that have put their time in, especially in like growing their channels and everything. And like, I never expect them to be like shouting me out or anything like that. And like, I never ask for it either. But at the end of the day, my audience and Chase's audience tend to be completely different. With Preston, with Chase, they tend to be a lot more on the family friendly side. I'll admit, I'm not always on the most family friendly side. Like, you see me, when I start raging, I start cussing a lot. And like, I understand that for some people, especially in some of my other friends' audiences, that might not be what they want to see. And like, I totally respect that. But you'll never hear me asking any of my friends that have been grinding for years, that have actually put in the time to grow as creators, whether it be on Twitch, whether it be on YouTube, to shout me out or help me grow or anything like that. I'll never ask for that for them. So like, when I get raids and stuff like that from the homies, I appreciate it. But it's never going to be something that I ask for, because I don't want to create that expectation of, oh, yeah. But it's like, I don't ever want to create like an expectation of, oh, he's going to help me grow because he's my friend. No. We grow at a different pace. We do different things. I obviously tend to play M-rated games. So it's one of those things that like, I never expect it. And it's not something that like, you know, that I want anyone to be like, why doesn't this friend shout you out, or why doesn't this friend do this? Because at the end of the day, we're all on a different content journey. And like, I know some creators have grown because someone has pushed their channel or whatever. That's not me. Like, my entire life, I've always considered myself a background person. Always like in the back of things. And I'm kind of fine with that. Nothing. Pickle asked why one of my friends doesn't necessarily promote me, and I told him, I was just explaining, I was like, it's not something that's like needed or asked for. Like, Adam, when we push for the boys, like when we push for like Jake, Mark to get affiliate, it's to get them to affiliate. So, I mean, Connell, yes, I understand I'm legitimately the tallest person in the room 90% of the time. I'm literally 6'5", I can't hide. But yeah, I mean, that's like my little rant. Like I said, I just don't ever want to expect anything from anybody. That's why, like, when it comes down to subs, you don't hear me asking or begging for subs. If someone does give me subs, much love, I appreciate y'all, but like, I also understand nobody's got to do it. Bonnie, it depends. What's up? Okay, we're gonna attack. Dude, I don't even know what I want to attack with this. Yeah, exactly. Like, when it comes down to my homies, I will help them wherever they're needed. But like, I gave Marco 5 gifted one time because I told him, I said, when you hit affiliate, I got 5 for you. But aside from that, I was like, what do you mean, how you make a different account? If you're talking YouTube, you should be able to just go to, like, click your profile and hit switch account. And then you should be able to like add an account or like swap channels or make like a brand account or some kind of alternate between all that. But if you're talking just for teaching you high round, bitch, what high round did you teach me? You didn't teach me nothing. D machine, I learned by myself and through a bunch of YouTube videos. Citadel, I taught you how to do them. The Tomb, I soloed that before we did anything. Liberty Falls, I was doing it by myself anyways, and I got most of my friends. I got Jake up there. Terminus, I did by myself. Shattered Veil, I had around 100 something by myself, like 2 or 3 days after Shattered Veil dropped. Hey, you asked for the smoke.
Let the ink flow.
Oh yeah, from The Walking Dead, 100%. Also, everybody, welcome in. We are trying to get to the Jestral Village. This is our second playthrough, and we're trying to play things a little bit differently than the first time we played this. So, oh dude, the Shattered Veil round 100, that brain rot sesh where all of us were just crashing, figuratively and literally, was absolutely peak. But you didn't teach me that. I just want to point that out. Bro, it's so close to breaking. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, you know you're about to get cooked. Ooh, I think Lune might go down right here.
Let me take care.
Okay, we're gonna have. Oh, dude, I don't want to do this because hold up. Okay. Oh yeah, the machete. Oh yeah, no, dude, 100%. I love playing zombies. The thing is, dude, is I wish my PC didn't struggle on COD right now, because if it didn't, I would literally be back on my round 500. Also, Connell, here's the water. Sorry, that thing came. That was cold. I am very much a cold water only type of dude.
Let's push forward.
Ooh, okay, hold up. Yeah, we gotta heal her. Okay, what we're gonna do, just because for sure we need her.
Take cover.
Bro pulled out the Glock. We're gonna apply mark real quick. Oh, okay, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna see what this does. Oh, it nailed it. Let's go. That's exactly what we needed. Megazord defeated.
Chef.
Dude, Nataku, if you're in here, I was playing on my actual first playthrough earlier where everyone's like level 50, and I went to go get my L's weapon this morning. Because you know how I skipped it and I had to go fight Golgra if I wanted to get it. I literally went, and this morning I sat there and fought Golgra, all 3 million health. I literally chipped all 3.5 million health down and got the weapon, and it was level 27, and I was like, she. I mean, no, I mean, I literally did because I already beat the main quest, so all my weapons were way higher. But I had been trying for a little bit over there to try to get that weapon. I mean, it's kind of worth it, I'm not gonna lie, but there's a way to get it earlier, which we're gonna do in this game, in this run.
Well, that will help.
Oh, dude. I tried to fight the dragon earlier too. I took out a couple chromatic bosses, like the ones I can just get to by flying. So I was able to actually take those. Yeah, so I took down all 3.5 million. But because I'm like late game, or like I'm technically like end game now, there's a lot of, no, that wasn't streaming, because you'll see me get the weapon here in a different way here in a minute. Actually, hold up, while we're at it, we are going to go ahead and get rid of some of these pictos so we can use cleansing and power. Oh yeah, here it is. Plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. Okay. Well, dude, the thing is like this morning, well, so I got up this morning and uploaded a video. It like, I'll be honest, I was so down about the video I posted this morning, like the clip that I did on YouTube, because literally on YouTube alone, it killed it. Like, I think I had 60 views all day. I privated it for a little bit, or like remade it public, and then it blew up again. But yeah, so I was like, this morning I just had time, and I was like, if I'm playing Expedition 33 again, I want to know like kind of some of the other stuff that I need to get from X, Y, and Z. But Golgra also gives you a bunch of grandiose chroma crystals, so it's worth fighting Golgra once you figure her out. End game. Attack, life steal, stun boost on base attack. We'll get these two next. No, like I said, this morning I wasn't streaming. I did screenshot it though. Hold up. Once I did it, let me see if I can pull it up. Bro, I hate, the one thing I hate about this game is that whenever I tab out, it like doesn't do anything correctly. And then Kyle, to answer your question, I don't play Fortnite like at all. I think I have all of 10 minutes played in Fortnite Festival. What's the day? 6? Yep, so there it is. Weapon Medellum. Level 27. I mean, Mike, it's been alright. Definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday I had a lot of stuff change on me literal last second. But yeah, I mean, we're good. Today was definitely a better day. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so Nataku, I definitely went back just to grab that one weapon. And it took a little bit, but then once I got it, I started soloing a lot of stuff. Pickle, what are you on? But yeah, dude, so my Mael's definitely in a better place. I think I need to respec her. I think I need to respec Mael and get her to really like true end game, like can do a lot of damage. Pickle. To where I can start doing a lot of damage with Pickle, so I can start doing a lot of damage with Mael end game if I want to go back to that save file. You have a Pickle emote? What the heck, Nataku?
Nice.
But we're gonna see if we can get her similarly set up in this run a bit earlier. Especially come Act 3. Bro, I know you got so many emotes. Pickle has a King Pickle emote. I'm not gonna lie, that emote kind of goes hard. It almost reminds me of, was it the one from SpongeBob that was like the sea cucumber, and they like tried to take off his crown and it was his head. Okay, there we go. We're going to the chef house.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
Let's
Now to find the chief's
go.
house.
I know where the chief's house is, but we're gonna go over here because I also found this earlier. I knew there was a door here in the village, but I didn't know where it led. Or I mean, I knew it leads to the manor, but I didn't know what part of the manor. So we figured this one out earlier. I know that was one. Hold up. That's one. Where is the third one? Oh, it's right here. It's this one. This is an Easter egg down here. But also, like, let's look at all the baguettes and bread and meat. Dude, this Gestrel died happy. Holy. Cake, pie, apples. I don't know what kind of leg that is. Look at this giant ham. Bro, is that absinthe? Whiskey. Oh, that actually is absinthe. Oh, look at me. I know my liquors. Okay. That is an energy tent. And this is a hairstyle for Mael, which honestly we're gonna put this one on because I like the long hair better. What was it? 25 on counterattack? Increase counterattack damage. Yeah. So a little Easter egg here. You can't get out this way, but those are the Expedition 33 devs. And at least one or two dogs. I think for sure there's the dog in front, and then the one, I think that's a dog in the top left corner, like right where my little crosshair is. But I think that's cool that they put all the devs in here. Okay, and then we can lean back this way, and that gives us this one right here, and then we can walk outside. You almost sound like you're a stuttering Pikachu right now.
This will be useful.
If I could figure out where my capture card is, I will 100% do a Pokemon stream. But
Nice.
to answer your question, Kyle, I don't know. Some of my friends want to get together and hang out, and I haven't seen them in a little bit. So I'm like half tempted to, but also, so like tomorrow we'll be back on the Gears of War beta, the Gears of War Reloaded beta, because the beta opens back up tomorrow afternoon for the weekend. So I think we're gonna try to see if we can hit the Gears of War beta tomorrow afternoon. So we should be live. We just need to see if we're like what time we get home, 1, and 2, what's going on. I don't play any mobile games, honestly. Oh yeah, this one is, I don't care. There we go. I was about to say, Nataku, you can click on the, what is it called, the emote, and it'll tell you whose channel it's from. Yeah, we are gonna full send it. And we got roulette. Let's go back to the chef's house. 41 subs? Brother, what? What? I think I'm maybe at like 8 subs. As far as like how many like I actually have. Kind of popular in the music side. Dude, I imagine if you have that many. Alright, we're gonna fight the merchant.
Ready to parry.
Ooh, Jujubri out here.
On me.
Hit the virtuous stance. And we got exactly enough for the fury. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Which one is that? Denanum? Snipe hydrants, you get a free sub. Critical moment. You know what? It's totally fine, Kyle. Dude, happy birthday. I know it's almost midnight my time. It's 20 till midnight. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, dude. And hopefully if I'm live tomorrow, we can celebrate a little bit.
Quia fosse rito Lukito. Vega wiru kunipomi. Brindavik monitor.
Ah, marunong peso.
What is this? Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Nah, dude, totally. Thank you for that. Okay, so that's the dude for the expeditions. That will pay you for the journals. All right, here we go. Here's Goldgra.
It what?
There are so many.
We need to get to the paintress. Nokos.
Umano. Pink
Others have passed through.
Dumbai Kaka Expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Gororito.
Do you not have your own boat?
White-haired man.
Surimoto Priva.
You know him.
Io Sano Villaggio. Wira. Okay. Sano Bibo. Nima Kuba. Rico es.
Maybe Eskie.
Timotira. Eskinika
I love Eskie. Later, man.
Eskie Kima Panigiza responsive.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki. Ma. Sumi.
Bro.
Jan Surimoto Priva. Aiko. Sano Regendari Wariaro. Zam Zam. Herodura. Tomo de Arena. Kisore Fomido de Expedizione.
Dead by Pickles has some good pickle emotes. Otaku, I don't even want to. Did you just start Googling or like searching on Twitch? What is it called? Emotes? Or not emotes, just pickles? Oh, Otaku, that is golden. Okay, fight the stranger. Yeah, take us to the arena. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Guess we have to enter the tournament. Alright. Last time I did it with Gustav, or it was either Gustav or Lune. But we are going to do this with Mael entirely. Alright, let's go, Mael. Bertram Big Hands. I entirely thought I parried that, but okay. No big deal. Bro, is it like not doing anything? Am I dumb? Bro, I'm like hitting my RB and it's like doing nothing out here.
Let's dance.
No stanceless. Bro, why can I not parry him?
Flames. On me.
There we go.
I'm ready. Okay. Not giving up.
I don't understand that. Okay, but we're ending this right here.
Precision.
Okay, this is Giant Feet, Mael. We're going again. Running back, Mael. Ooh, instant. Let's go.
Flames. On me.
do this. $200% damage dealt. Let's go. We're ending this next turn. Too early. Matthew the Colossus. We speed running these fights. Look at this, dude. Mael's already ready to solo the verse. I know we're stanceless right now, but honestly, we might be able to just... yeah. That 20% increase, let's go. Fighting the mysterious new warrior. This is where we get the weapon. This is where I'm not gonna mess up this time. Honestly, my favorite character. My girl Ciel.
Wait, that's...
She...
Ciel?
You know, going back through this scene, this literally reminds me of Thor Ragnarok. When Thor and Hulk meet up. And he's like, I know him. He's a friend from work.
I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
No, sorry, Ciel. You're about to get clapped. Instant half health. No, exactly, Mike. Exactly.
Okay. From fire.
There you go, Mael. The Gestrals offer the champion a special weapon. This is the weapon we needed in the entirety of our first run.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Now we just gotta work on leveling it up.
Felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest.
Echo.
Not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Mael and then the other homie that we get next.
I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Dude, Lune is just the one who stands on business the entire time. I have seen some crazy like Lune builds that deal multiple millions of damage. And I'm just like, shit, nah. Medellum. Alright, this is what we need. This is the weapon we needed the entirety of our first game. Yes, so we officially got CL, who deals a lot of what we call she deals what we call sun and moon damage, but I like to call her the gambling damage. because that's effectively what she does. Hmm. Yeah, so CL is actually really good. We just need to get better pictos that actually utilize her better. Right now we have pretty much everything on my L that is decent. So Dodger for one, augmented counter, roulette. Yeah, so her, I really like a lot of her abilities. We're about to phase out Gustav and just go with an all-girl team.
Sidulempel champion, get out my way!
The password for SK is get out my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que en esto te soy rico passwordito con
Shout the password as loud as you
As
can.
loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you.
Io sono vivo.
Gestural positive.
Una forse. Rico fe mi coranis.
Thanks, Chef.
Yeah, the provoke Golgo to a duel is insanity. Okay. We are gonna go build, because hers is very much luck based too. I think. If I'm right, hers is very luck based because... Ooh, that's actually really cool, Connell. I mean, if not, I can recode her later. Whatever. But yeah, for her specifically, she needs crits. Mael needs crits. And Gustav, we just need him to play more. I don't know how to build CL in a really good way, honestly. Yeah, I need to figure out what her like her really good abilities are. Give Ollie a tree, okay. Ollie, come here, buddy. Here he comes. Hey, buddy. Come here. Up. Good boy. You want one more? You want one more? Here. Up. That's a good boy. There you go, Ollie. Good boy. And he literally leaves my room. He comes in for treats, pets, a head kiss, and then leaves. And a taco to you. What should we order to eat? I don't know, Mike. What you in the mood for? My stomach's been kind of messed up all day, so I've had straight up chicken and rice today. And then like an apple. But I'm not gonna lie, like, dude, a beefy 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell sounds kind of fire right now. I might be in the minority, but like I actually kind of like beefy 5-layer burritos. Oh, we can get Mezzo Forte. This is actually a good skill for us right here. And then we need to work our way down for this one. Yeah, we need momentum strike. So I'll say this, even though I am a graphic designer, I am not that great of artist. Okay, so all 6 are in there. Thermal transfer. We're gonna move that there. And then Mezzo Forte we're actually gonna put up front. And we're just gonna leave that empty, honestly. $127. Demonom. That looks kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie. See, like, Pickle, we were talking about the weapons the other day. This looks more like a blunderbuss shotgun versus a little pistol. That is. That's a C gun. That's a little rock blaster. And that's a pistol. That's a kid's pistol, like a little wooden one. That is a straight up. That's a straight up shotty. All right, so here's what we're gonna do before we actually go fight Eskie. Exactly. Dude, there's a page, I forget what it's called, on Instagram that's like, I found this stick today. And it's like, this stick reminds me of a lot of stuff that I could do. Fight enemies, slay demons, blah 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 blah.
What was your
Well, no goes quite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Yeah.
Okay, let's write in journal, check up on others, and then we'll go upgrade weapons.
For those who come.
Dude, so today, so obviously, like, I've been, what is it called? Like, obviously I've been not checking up on people. Hold up. Why is one of my cameras? I just noticed one of my like camera boxes is literally just chilling underneath. Yeah. I was like, why is it chilling underneath my follower goal?
You okay?
Dude, so today or yesterday I uploaded my video with
Yeah.
how to get
Sorry.
Ichigo Zangetsu in Expedition 33.
Wanna talk about it?
And on YouTube, I got maybe like 1.2k, 2.5k between the two of them.
I'm glad you're here.
On TikTok,
I would never.
for Rukia's, I got 24,000 views. And then for Ichigo Zangetsu, I got 2k.
So long ago.
And I was like, okay, like that's cool, you know? Like nobody's blaming me.
Sophie, we're
I switch
inseparable
over
on that
to
project.
Instagram.
We were.
Ichigo's gets 16k, Rukia's gets 9. And the one common thing that people are saying is on the Ichigo video,
Thinking back,
I pronounced,
thought we were making a difference.
hold up,
Hey, we're still.
where
Making a
is it? I pronounced that Visages. Like Visages. Everybody, the most comments that I have on that video is it's not Visages. It's Visages or some shit like that. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, like the most comments on my video are like, you're not pronouncing it right. Like, do you get the idea of the video or not? People are like, it's Visages. And I'm like, okay. In what world do we use that commonly? Alright, Gustav, you're taking a back seat. We upgraded that as much as my channel emojis. So the text ones, like the Womp Womp and You Tried, yes. My little monsters that are like the happy, sad, all that, those were actually made by a friend that I used to see do work in the QAD community. And then a bunch of the other ones, like the Emma ones, the like Lurk, and some of the others, I all got from different designers off of Etsy. Yeah, I don't try to gatekeep out here. See, I like this one, but like, I'll be honest, I'm not sold on it. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Yeah, we're actually going to go with this one for a second. For her, we're going to wait till we get a better weapon. Okay, there is one more thing that we need to go do. Where's my L? Where is homegirl number 3? That's a big question. There she is.
Maybe you should.
What?
It's safer.
You missed the chance to meet Eskie.
My head.
I'm okay.
I still can't believe that pickle. Nocturne pour un masque de tristesse. Oh, we got a cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Dude, Mael has so much aura. She doesn't even know about
Wait to
them.
see.
And she is like, I'm ready to stand on business.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
It's him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where? What are you
They
saying?
timed her out like the ancient one in Doctor Strange.
Breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Nataka, we're going to try to get through Act 1 tonight. So you know what that means.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
We're going to try to go back and fight that chromatic boss real quick. Because we are about to see if we can get a couple levels. But also, we are going to go do the other Gestrel tournament. And see if we can get the one Pictus that's like solo combatant or something. That way we can start soloing with Mael. Yeah, it's like behind all this, isn't it? And that's a chromatic that we might attempt to take down. Yep, hidden gestural arena.
Où la photo? Oh, oui, là. Qui ça? Oh,
Fighting this dude again.
On me.
Bro, we instant. That was instant 999 damage.
ok.
Last stand critical.
Où la photo? Vous n'avez?
Hold up. This is exactly what we needed right here.
Qui ça?
Okay, now we're about to go extra hard. Hold up.
Oh, mal.
K off rip.
Où la photo? Vous n'avez? Ok. Qui ça? Oh, oui, là.
On me.
No. Bro, I'm too slow to deal with that. Are you serious? There we go.
Okay. Finesse and precision.
Nope. I tried.
또 니 속에 가위로 민보?
Too weak.
Qui ça? Ah, tout.
Okay.
Bro, I can't block that.
Ready to parry.
I can't get the timing on that, dude.
Finesse and precision.
That was a 999. Dude, we're already doing 999 damage. Gain shell of fighting alone.
민보? Oh,
Alright, Julian Tiny Head. We hit with the 999 instantly. Oh, dude, my L's ready to solo in this game.
Precision. Confrontation! On me!
No hit, let's go. My L just went up 2 more levels.
Oh, magnifique. Oh, les roquets. Oh, ah, cool.
Alright, time to get my L even crazier. Solo fighter. Gain powerful fighting only, that does more damage. How much is it for augmented counter? 3? And I need to spend 2 more Lumina points. Oh yeah, dude. My L is already gonna be so broken. Let's go deal with that chromatic. We're gonna send out the 3 of them first, and then we're gonna put my L in the back. We're gonna go to camp real quick so we can give my L pretty much everything at this point. That way if they die fighting the chromatic, my L comes out literally full force. No, here's a Justral Merchant.
Oh, city. Umawina.
Nice.
Alright, I know this is a lot of running. I know we should probably just go get a SKA first. Because obviously he flies. Well, I mean, just his running is a lot faster too. Alright, let's defeat this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Take her out, take her out. Alright, now let's destroy this stupid thing.
Careful now, Gustav.
Yeah, it's literally, what is it called? Wooloo. I see you. I see you, Connell.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them. The expedition's not over.
Who's next? CL.
Take him down.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
2K, let's go.
Heads up here.
Hit it with the 999, let's go. So focus foretell was resistant to the light. I mean, it's resistant to physical damage.
Ice.
King of Wooloo.
Ready to evade.
Dude, look at this. Already way better right now than the first couple times we tried. But also our damage is going a lot easier, so... Okay, we're in Twilight form.
Wait in fear. Danger!
Take him down.
Oh, I messed that up. Whoops. We're not reviving him. And we hit with the 999 already. Let's go. I know. Now we're about to use my L. All right, here comes homegirl.
On me. Precision.
I forgot it's resistant to physical. Nope. I had it for a second. The downfall is I forgot my L that's a physical weapon. So my L stuff doesn't really do all that much, but we're gonna get it this time.
Careful now, Gustav.
Dodges, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we can't really do. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just stock up on hits.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow. Eyes shut.
For those who come after. Get ready.
No tricks.
Chroma is flowing.
I need to burn it.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of mods on Twitch. You see a lot of them as tonic bums. They come in here all the time. A lot of times they're lurking. I have Tub, I have a bunch of others. Oop, we're throwing. We gotta stop focusing on chat real quick.
I'm back.
She's already attacking CL.
For those who come after.
Yep, for those who come after.
No margin for error.
Bro, it's that one attack.
If I die, so be it.
I don't want to, that's the thing, I don't want to use some of my moons. Actually, we're just gonna do it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Ooh, hit for the 999. Okay, okay.
Get ready.
Yeah, every time it gets close, I always think it's that attack, but it's not.
Chroma is flowing.
Time to
Okay, we can break it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Take him down.
It's locked on you. storm is coming.
We're gonna go just mayhem out.
Or never. Lady Luck's mine today.
Yep, Bums is mine. Bums is one of my real life friends. Like, I think, yeah, legitimately every one of my mods on Twitch, and well, on Twitch specifically, all of them are friends in real life. And then on YouTube, I have a couple of viewers that are mods, as well as like my normal mods here are also on YouTube.
Danger!
Swiftly now.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit the break real quick. Get rid of one of its turns. Bro, it loves fighting Gustav out here. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, a lot of my friends didn't know I streamed until the last couple of months. Like, I really only started streaming about a year ago, and then I met as Tonic, Bums, and all of them. Well, Bums was a little later, but as Tonic and a lot of my friends from like the friend group I'm normally with, I only met them like a year ago when I was working with Optic Gaming, and since then, like we've all become like really close homies. And then I met Bums because of Tonic. So like, yeah, all of them are really good friends. Don't worry, I give him crap though that he's only been following me for 5 months.
Get ready.
I mean, through a lot of gaming stuff. Like, the thing is, like, I knew who they were, but like, I didn't even start like talking to them till last year. Because like, when you work in gaming, you meet a lot of people, and a lot of people are just like, oh, you work for X team, we want to be your friend that way. Nah, a lot of my friends that I've made in the last year, like, the thing is, you got to realize, just because you know someone for like a year doesn't necessarily mean like they're your friends. But like, when you actually make friends and you have the people you want to be around all the time, it doesn't take long for you to know that you want to vibe with them. All my boys are my boys. I don't just hang around a lot of people. So if I actually do hang out with you, like, that means I actually respect you and value you a lot in my life. Because for the most part, I don't talk to many people. I don't really care to like branch out too much. So if I do, then you're probably like a good friend to me, like an actual friend. Ooh, CL, no.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Bro, this thing loves attacking CL now.
A storm is coming.
Alright, we're finishing this right here. All right, we're finishing this right here. Yeah, so like my mods, like I said, I don't really pay anybody for modding because I'm like, most of the time you're in my chat anyways because you're my homie. But yeah, like if I was a lot bigger, obviously I'd pay my mods, but yeah, like I mean, as Tonic is one of my top donors, Gerbs and Bums, they're all people that I know in real life that are actually really cool with me. We learned Ellie trick, yep. And now from here we need 10 to unlock Ellie Genesis with Lune. I'm not 100% certain what her skills are. What like her top skills are. For her, ooh. Yeah, see, for sure we need momentum strike because that's actually one of those easy hits for us. Breaking rules definitely helps in some fights, just because it gets us a lot of AP real quick. Okay, now we're gonna go find SK and see if we can get through some of this. Let me see if we can get through the rest of Act 1. Alright, let's go meet our boy SK. I love this part.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez, tu poquimo ma parino.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Rico femicola, gor granda baribombi, no passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Yeah, dude, see, being a mod is weird. Like, I agree with that. But my thing is that, like, between, you know, my bots that, like, auto filter stuff.
I'm very sorry.
Right now, like, mods necessarily aren't, like, crazy. And especially, like, on YouTube, I tend to have myself in there to where I can just ban people. Like, obviously on YouTube, I have certain words, phrases, and stuff like that that are just straight bans. But, oh my gosh.
This will be useful.
Yeah, how do we get up there? That's definitely a picto or something.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you
Bro,
okay,
I didn't
Maya?
even know there was a tank down there.
Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here feels a little, I don't know. Yeah.
Bro, I never knew there was a tank right here.
Let's dance.
'There we go.
Shut.
5 polished chroma cattle, 5 color lumina. Okay, okay. That one wasn't that bad. That one was just... Normally these tanks are more of a pain in the ass than I thought. Okay, the question now becomes, how do I get up? Oh, there it is. Okay, jump, jump, jump. I think that's where we need to go, right? Don't tell me this is the way out. Yep. Okay. Well, we for sure need to go that way to pick up whatever that is. Alright, let's talk to our boy SK, shall we? Absolutely legendary character. Not really any meme commands. I mean, I do have some like trolley commands for when I play Warzone and other stuff. Just hit exclamation point commands.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my name.
I love Francois.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
I love SK.
You
He's
seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
there's our boy. I love SK so much. He is literally like a top tier character, honestly.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Great.
Francois' cave. Look at the Streamlabs one, not the Wisebot one.
There's nothing here.
The one that's a Google Docs, actually the one I created.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for
Alright,
Flory.
Squidward.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
I can make that second one happen.
Let's dance.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up. Nope, nope. Hold up. We're gonna fail that for a second. And then we're gonna go buy one skill. He is partially the reason why I like this skill for my L. The breaking rules. Yep. One tapped him.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep.
All this.
Take it, but know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't.
Scram!
First damage hit and taken. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Augmented first strike. We got Dodger, we got last stand critical solo fighter, empowering last stand, empowering attack, roulette, critical burn, good first strike, Dodger, energizing break, cool. Is there anything else that's down here that I missed the first time? I don't think I ever saw this rope.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
Excuse me.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Yeah, I had Survivor on specifically for Warzone whenever you get the Survivor card at the end.
What have we here?
Yo, you know what I didn't do, Nataku? I didn't do the first Justral Beach.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Verso, you say?
How lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
Oh,
So you can't find anyone. Otaku use 30 bits. Okay, I've never seen that. I love that.
33. I'll meet you outside.
Alright, Mezzamines. Okay, I think I've gotten better at this game. We might try Elden Ring one day. Emphasis on one day.
Expedition 66.
Bro, I didn't even know that was an SKA emote. This ghost streamer drew and just finished it for dude, I couldn't even tell, honestly. Hydrate.
Nice.
Bro, that's a huge one. Once we get these learned, we're gonna end up using the energizing start, because that's a good one for us. Like an absolute solid one. Alright, before we go to Snowwave Cliffs, we need to go get our swimsuit. Come on, buddy. I need to figure out where the second Gestural Beach is. Yeah, this is the one that's down here. Gestural Beach.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Nope, this is gonna be a quick one. Oh. Oh, dude, I didn't see the end of it. I got this, I got this. This is actually an easy one. Wow, I would have been so mad if I walked off right there. Oh, we almost missed. Bam. You're probably right, it can't cut anyways. Okay. We got the swimsuit for Lune and for Gustav. Now we're allowed to go to the Stonewave Cliffs. That is a chromatic boss right there. What is this place? Yellow Harvest. I don't remember if this is an actual arena or if this is just like some side. Gola. Can't remember if this is an actual like side area or if this is just a. Oh, dude, I never noticed it. Okay, I definitely just came in here before and only looked around. I never noticed the handles.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh, it's a white Nevron, meaning it's not an enemy. Oh, that's a gesture. I've never come in here. Well, I mean, I have, but I only thought it was that first little area. That's insane. Look at us out here exploring. Okay, but honestly, I do actually want to progress through Act 1 tonight. So we might have to cut some exploring short and continue story.
Ready to parry. Finesse and precision.
Apparently this is one of the most powerful ones for Gustav / the next homie. Wait, didn't I see like there was like a picto or something up here? Am I crazy? Did I imagine it? Oh, it's right here.
This will be useful.
Yeah, I'm surprised I never actually noticed that there was a whole other area. I thought it was just one of those areas where you just come in, get a flag, and then you're done. Oh, dude, I'm still in Act 1. I haven't fought the, like, Act 1 boss. But I've actually finished the game before, so... Like, I've finished the entire main story, and it's just really, like, the side bosses and everything else that I need on my main run. But I'm, like, replaying through it right now on a different, Xbox account. Just trying to see achievements and stuff like that. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here that I never actually noticed. Those are pretty much our jar buddies. But yeah, no, we're still in Act 1. But I will say, I absolutely love and adore this game. Like, this game is so well done, honestly. I'm just trying to see kind of what there is. Because, like, obviously, this is just a side little area. So I'm assuming that there's at least some little things to kind of get and explore through. Nothing in there? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish Act 1 here in a bit. We're almost on the Stonewave Cliffs. Oh, there's an expedition journal that I never got.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all...
Do not disguise yourselves as Neverons. It does not work. That is funny. Okay, well, I guess the further up we go, the more, obviously, more enemies and stuff we'll probably encounter up there. Let's go through here and see. Like I said, we're all about exploring right now. That's a mime. That's a mime we never fought. No, I'm gonna make a note to sell. Okay, let's deal with this mime. What are you gonna give us, mime? Yeah, not gonna lie, this makes the run so much easier.
Okay.
And we no hit the mine. Let's go. We got a braid for CL, I'm guessing. Okay, not crazy. You're making it, yeah. Dude, you should have seen my first run, Fabian. I'm not even joking. I struggled so hard with parrying that, like, I was literally getting roasted. Like, my TikToks and all that. One of my bosses I was dodging, I got so many comments. I was like, for the love of God, start parrying. And by the end of my first run, I kind of got it. I kind of got parrying down. And now, like, obviously on this run, like, I kind of am familiar with a lot of the enemy timings. And, like, I've soloed a little bit here and there, like, end game with my L. So I'm like, okay, I kind of have a little bit of confidence going into this. Like, the mimes, thank God, they're literally all the same. That's kind of cool. I've never seen the climbing wall like that. I totally missed this area on my first playthrough. I literally didn't think there was anything here. I just kind of got to the very first part and didn't even notice the climbing rails or anything like that. Well, learn skills. What do we got? We need 10 because we need Genesis. Does medium single target damage 2 hits, uses elements weapon, consumes foretell. Yeah. I'll admit it is kind of late today, but we chilling. We need momentum strike, so we need a total of 10. Like I said, I'm kind of happy we're actually exploring right now. Another journal? Let's actually listen to this one, because this seems kind of interesting.
59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well...
Bro, they ate the Nevron? What? That is some crazy work. Music kind of stopped. We'll check that in a minute. I'm gonna assume we have a fight right here. Give me it. Oh, yep. On site, let's go. I dealt with the chromatic one earlier on my main, so I know how to...
Take down their shields. Okay.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
Oh. This is gonna be a fail. I'm not even gonna try. It absorbed. I just healed it.
Heads up, Sia.
Take him down.
Heads up, Sia.
Okay, I need to change Gustav's weapon real quick. I'll be honest. I never played any of the Persona games, so I actually don't entirely know what you mean. Okay, Maya, come on. You gotta solo the verse. Come on. Bro, I felt that bad right there. No. I absolutely messed that up so bad. No, were we doing that? That was horrible. I mean, honestly, Pickle, the end of the act isn't too far off. I kind of want to get to that before I finish, honestly.
Okay.
Bro, I keep messing up the easiest timings right here. We're gonna finish it real quick. Finish this. We'll beat the first boss. So he doesn't regain health.
Here's your card. Today.
For those who come after.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
Take him down.
Won him. Okay. We got a sword. I think for Mael.
Trail.
Is that it? Oh shit. Oh, that's an ice sword for Mael. There's a path. Oh, to the Lost Woods. Okay. We are gonna go to the Stonewave Cliffs real quick. That's also hold up. We're gonna feed this chromatic on the way, hopefully. There we go. I didn't want to get too close to it right there. Bro, that was instant. That was on site. Let's get a better attempt with my L real quick. It's not gonna spawn as far. Actually, what we'll do, we'll actually invert this. Because my L was still good experience anyways.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Oh, I can break it instantly. No, I'm just gonna have to mess up Forte.
Spill some ink.
Sorry, rest of my team. Sorry for making y'all cannon fodder.
Oh, lovely.
Vergier, expedition.
I am speed.
I am speed.
Well, that will help.
Oh, where is it? Energizing start. In the event that they die, it's easier to have them all have the same Pictos too. Okay, back to my L soloing.
An advantage.
Oh, bro, I never even saw these. Lumiere suit for Gustav? Okay, okay. W. This one with the birds in right there. No, we'll save it for a little bit. The full-on baguettes. Bro, she has so many hairstyles already. Artiste is probably my favorite one, though. No, we'll stick with Rebellious for now. Ooh, Charming actually kind of looks nice.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
I forgot there's a camp that we gotta do, brother.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
I feel that one, brother.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Alright, let's talk to them and see if we can get those friendship levels up. Okay, so we're gonna go give some pictos real quick. Here's this dude.
What? Keep Bibo. Awa. Teso. Ruki de Bibo. Urekawa niso Bibo. Keep to Bibo. Tarum. Bibo.
Hell yeah, we got the gestural haircut. And we got a bunch of color illumina. Yeah, so CL's weapon, we need to get one of her better ones.
When was the...
Oh,
Your best friend?
yes.
Your best friend was a human?
Fine.
So it's...
I think you and
Esky.
You're gonna grill...
A creature of legend.
I think you have...
Esky. And when he said...
Yeah, I
know.
Une taught...
No. And I'm just like... I like having...
Same.
Good night.
For those who come up...
For those who come after. Alright, to the Stonewave Cliffs we go. I'm absolutely ready for our first boss fight. Well, I guess second boss fight. The white-haired man. No, you're all good, Pickle. I totally understand. The end of this act is heart-wrenching, though. Good night.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
I kind of don't want to play without Pickle because I know they want to see this, but we on the grind, you know what I'm saying? For real though, what expedition really thought that a Ferris wheel was a good idea to travel by?
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
Can we talk about CL for a second?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50.
She'd be flirting with Gustav like this? And if you played this game, you know she'd be flirting with everybody.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
For real though, SK be the realest one. Bro's like, I ain't doing it, too much effort. But yeah, bro will take a 1B and in a heartbeat.
So, wait. SK is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
Alright, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Why are all these lamps floating, I wonder? Yeah, SK was definitely in a wee mentality right there. Bro said, let me handle my 1v real quick.
Perfect.
Okay, I know. Yeah, because like, the thing is I don't have to work tomorrow, so we might stream early. Like early tomorrow for sure. I'll probably stream on TikTok some Rivals. Just because I haven't streamed on TikTok in like a week. And TikTok be growing recently, and I kind of like that.
The 78. Max on.
Oh, dude, I didn't know there was one back here. That's kind of crazy. Like, there's so much stuff I missed in my first playthrough. Like, I'm genuinely happy that, like, I'm told myself to go back and play again. On, like, a fresh start. I didn't realize how much stuff I missed as far as, not just collectible, but, like, just overworld stuff. Like, I didn't know there was a Batank in SK's cave. I didn't know some of the, like, how to open these for a while. Oh, it's all bloody. I mean, shit, we'll take it. Definitely the strongest by like almost a mile. We're gonna use this because this is actually a really good one for us. Yeah, I definitely missed a lot of stuff. And like I'm kinda glad my first run I didn't use Mael the way I'm using her now.
Well, that will help.
50% increased break damage. 40 million HP. Oh no, I know exactly where Simon is. The thing is I don't have SK's water ability, which you get from from the friendship. Which just from progressing, like I didn't get the friendship levels high enough, even though I literally talked to them at camp every single time. I don't know if I just needed to camp more often or what. I know exactly where Simon is in the water. And I know where the Curator and Aline are. I know where Clea is. Yeah, because you don't get... Well, the thing is, you're not supposed to even get flying till Act 3 because you need to get it from the Paintress fight. Yeah, so like even on my other run, I still don't have. Hold on. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note to myself saying some of the stuff I've missed. Cause yeah, like I just got Medellin on my run on what was it? Like today at like level 50. And I got a level 27 Medellin and I have a level 9 right now.
56th.
Okay. That's the way we come up later. I don't know, who knows? You might see my original run come back. But I definitely am speccing out my characters a lot better.
Use that.
First strike, here we go. Dude, my L is just going crazy out here.
Well, that will help.
Useful.
Hey, buddy. Hey, yo, look, it's Sid's toys.
Useful.
We juked him out. I'll say, like, yeah, we're already up to 7 with her immediately.
This and precision. This and precision.
Yeah, I 100% struggled my first time. Holy.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Lucille of the Fifth.
This will be useful.
What have we here?
I mean, we are 100% moving a lot faster. Which is good, honestly.
Nice.
Okay, fine. We'll deal with them.
This and precision.
Of course. Oh, I hit me with a stun. Oh no, I've played this.
Blades sharp.
Dang it. No, I'm just doing a fresh run because I wanted to, because I know I missed so much stuff the very first time I played it. So, the first time I kind of like struggled all the way through it, just to beat the main story. But yeah, we're doing like a fresh run right now. So I'm trying not to like spoil anything, but yeah, I know exactly where I'm at. Dude, I was so...
Try me.
Yeah, nah, not too much of a shock. I mean, one of my videos is literally my original reaction to it. But people were getting mad because I was like, you couldn't see me marking it as a spoiler. So people were kind of mad, and I was like, dude, there's like a million other videos of people's reaction to this exact part.
Take your shots.
Bro, I can't. Why is my parry not working right there? Ah, whatever. Alright, finish it. Oh, we got one of CL's weapons. Okay. That's kind of what we were waiting on for her because we didn't want to use her default one. There we go. Let's go grab whatever the purple item is over here. Probably a color. Yep.
Nice.
Bro, where did that one come from? I mean, honestly, Punches, this next part's definitely going to put me in my feels regardless. But at least this time I know it's coming. Yeah, I think we got everything.
This will be useful.
Well, see, the thing is, like, I avoided spoilers, but like, when you're a content creator and like you're uploading stuff like as your run is happening, people get mad that like I literally took almost like a month off of putting any expedition stuff out after I like played it on stream, and people were still getting mad at me, and I'm like, if you haven't seen anything, like, I'm not gonna hold back my reactions because you're trying to avoid spoilers when you're on YouTube and it's coming across your feed because it's in your algorithm. Where are we at? 4. Which is fine because we want momentum strike. We need another 4 for that. I don't know her good abilities or what I need to get.
Looks like a farm.
Okay, I know there's a Patank here. This time we are going to try to fight him. I hate Patanks. Okay, but we are going to go this way first. Because I know there's an enemy over here. And I know there's also a little cave if I remember right.
We can use that.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's how I feel about it. Now I'm getting flamed because some of the way I pronounce things are wrong to a lot of people, which I mean, like, I made a guide on getting Ichigo's lookalike, the Zangetsu sword, and the part of the area people were like, that's not how you pronounce the area, and I'm like, did you watch the video still? Like, well, I may have mispronounced something, but like, hey, you get exactly what I'm talking about.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't know her strats. It's kind of insane that like I didn't know my L strats till way later in my original run. Okay, we're just gonna buy all these. Because 38 basic ones is kind of nothing. Recut we don't really need. I mean, CL, we'll see. Did I forget which one of her weapons I actually like at this point? One skill always applies to Temper, but all damage is taken. I don't know, we're doing this. I was about to say, all damage taken is doubled. No. If CL has to come out, that's because we messed up. Boss fight, we might make all of them cannon fodder and leave my L to the end. We'll deal with the Patank in a minute. I need to figure out where the Patank needs to go. Which one? This one? 100% increase burn damage in Twilight State. Like, I think the later one is, but all damage taken is doubled. Right now, where she has like only 500 health, that's pretty much getting one hit on a lot of things if she has to come out. Actually, yeah, dude, you're right. It is. It's literally still 100. That's still 100 better. Luck 65. Yeah. Don't get hit. I wish it was that easy. You should have seen my first run, dude. I was struggle busing. I would like try to parry and I couldn't get timing down for anything. Wait, that's the way we gotta go, isn't it? Or is... Hold up, that's the way down? I don't know. Because obviously I don't want to progress too far through this. No, go the other way, Gustav. So let's see, dude. So I haven't started a new game plus yet on like my main run because I still feel like I'm exploring so much. Three luscious rocks. I never even helped this white never on the first time. I thought he was just dead. Oh yeah, this area. You don't lose anything, you get the weapons all max. Okay, yeah, because so what I kind of did right now is I knew there was a lot of stuff that I missed, so I started going back through and just kind of killing chroma enemies. Like my first run, I didn't even know how to get Medallum for, what is it, Mael? Like I didn't know you had to use her in the tournament and go from there. So I finally did it, and lo and behold, it was well worth it. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go look for the door real quick because I know there's that bottom part here. Yeah, see, I did the kill Golgro right now. Okay, hold up.
Nice.
Yeah, I did the kill Golgro, but even at level 50, she was still pretty much like one-hitting my L. So it was kind of one of those things where I was like, ooh, like I want to do this, but like at the same time, like I wasn't entirely sure. Because yeah, I didn't know that she had 3 million HP. Bro, wouldn't let me go down the rope. Yeah, I didn't know she had 3 million health, and I didn't know that she hits that hard. So I was getting pretty rocked immediately.
Nice.
And like, I didn't know how to build characters either the first time, so I was just kind of putting skill points and like random stuff. So like, I don't know exactly how New Game Plus works, but I know there's like multiple levels to New Game Plus. Okay. You know, more hits instead of big hits. Yeah.
Oh.
I think there's something else in this room. No. I've already opened a couple other rooms. Is that how a lot of people are doing like the $1,000,000+ damage and stuff like that? Is it all in New Game Plus? Because like I think the most my characters have done in, I don't want to say normal, but like the most my characters have done like in this has been, I think, like maybe 300,000-400,000. We're gonna get rid of this one first. 600 Lumina. Way too early on all those. I think literally my characters only have, I think my L has maybe like 150, and then everybody else has like 100 maybe. Minoko is also one of those characters like I don't understand like at all. Or rather, I don't understand how to use him well. And that's the thing, is I've heard from so many people that he is so good. Oh, I forgot. Oh, never mind, I did hit. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP. Yeah, no, we're not using that. We're gonna end that. I know I have the break ability or with like the shield one, but I don't want to lose Virtuoso stance yet. Yeah, this might be the time where, yeah, C5, we're gonna go ahead and get that +5 real quick. Here we go. Missed that. That would have been so easy. Shields its allies. Okay, where are these like glowing rock things that I'm supposed to be taking out for this Nevron? Yeah, because a lot of Nevrons, I kind of realized I skipped over them. Like I was always looking for the white ones, but I realize now how many I skipped over with like out even meaning to.
eyes.
Flory is over there.
Okay, we're gonna fast travel because I definitely missed some stuff. Your shed where they were standing. Well, your shed where they were while standing next to it. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed the downstairs part right here. Like your boy's just trying to be helpful to the Nevron homies. Oh, is it this thing right here? Oh.
Lovely.
They said I need 3 of them, so there's one more than, right? There's a switch in the corner by the door.
We can use that.
We're gonna work our way back up in a sec, because this is obviously the way to the boss. I'll wait for a second. I'm gonna go back and explore, because I know there's a tank in one of those past rooms. I couldn't remember if this was the way to the boss, or like just a side area. Let's go talk to our little Nevron homie, though. I love how the lamps are lighting up the entire time. Okay, come here, Mr. Nevron. Left at the flag.
Nice.
How do we get down there to fight that? Is that just on like the once we get the ability with all the lost Justrals? Finally come in there? See, I tell you, like, I'm finally finding a lot of stuff that I definitely missed. Oh, okay, yeah, the painted spikes down here. Oh, yeah, I see the spike. I don't remember, where's the third one?
Nice.
Okay, let's get this tank.
Well, that will help.
Okay, question is, where does the tank need to go? It needs to go down here. Okay. cannot get that timing right.
This and precision. Okay.
Okay, let's go get this tank all squared away. Nope. Come here. This tank I could not figure out my first one where to get it. So I literally just gave up and I was like, alright, I'm not dealing with it. Well, because I kept chasing it back and forth, like, before it turned, I literally kept chasing it back and forth for like 10 minutes. And I was like, I can't do this. Bro, how do you deal with this one?
Let's spill some ink. Blades on me.
Okay. This one we're just gonna have to reload. I'm gonna come back in with a full. Yep. I'm just gonna come back in with a full squad. Okay, where is the closest flag? Right here. Good job. I know I have her set up for solo, but she'll do just fine with a couple people. Alright, come here, Mr. Patank. Nope, you're not going that way. Brother. I would make her go last, but if it's only 4 turns, the Neverons aren't going to kill my party fast enough. Since it's only 4 turns. Oh, you meant in this order. Okay, I got you. just gonna try to see how much this does.
Chroma is flowing.
I thought you meant like have the other 3 first, and if somehow they die, then go Mael. Oop. Someone's another one.
Okay. I'm ready.
Bro, how is it not dead? Okay, we're gonna mark it real quick. I can't do anything, so... No, wrong enemy. Wrong enemy.
Let's dance. Here, dodge.
Take a shot.
Sune, watch out. Finesse and grace. On fire.
Your fate is sealed.
There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay, but tank dead. Did we use anything? Nope, nobody died. We're just gonna use an elixir. Don't care too much about going back to the flag. That tank is weird. Okay. Now let's go explore and see if we can get to the lamp master. You said take a left, that there's more stuff here? I go to the lamp master now? Okay. Go to the door with someone. Okay, cool. See, like I said, I feel like I 100% missed so much on my first run that I was just trying to like progress. Oh, I see the switch. Dude, it's on 1 HP.
Stay out.
Careful now.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that weapon is probably better later game when she has more health, because she got one tapped right there.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut.
We're just gonna dodge real quick so she stays alive.
That hurts.
Chroma. Okay, 3K. That's actually not bad at all. Is that it? Is it just chroma in here? Or is there something more? Oh, okay. I mean, that wasn't a bad amount of chroma by any means. Alright, let's go get Flory. Now to the flag on the left. Oh yeah, down there. So far I've been kind of just putting everything into luck, because I know, especially with Mael, Lune, everything kind of comes down to like crit. One more. Yeah, I don't think I ever came down here in my original run. Flooded buildings. I didn't even realize there was so much down here in the cliffs. What do you mean? Like, are you talking like agility and defense? I'm gonna see, at least this one I've matched with luck. I just assumed because of critical and like Mael just being a critical person. Oh, dude, see, like, I never knew that like at all, even in my first run. I always just saw that people were just kind of putting everything like in crit or agility. Like, one dude came in and told me to put everything in agility, with that way my character could play more, and like I never saw my characters playing more. Okay, that actually makes sense. Like, you're legitimately the first person that has told me. See, like this, I'm gonna actually use then. Retains a social defensive stance. Plus 58. Yeah, because like I know with my L, it's very much she needs. Okay, that makes so much more sense. To be fair, I'm also already at like the early game crit, the early game damage cap. A lot of things I'm doing is just hitting for 999. Yep, that's a bot. My first one, I was like, you know what? I might be able to solo some stuff. Absolutely not. Okay, hold up. We're gonna... I don't know which way is to go. I'm burning enemies. Okay. Yeah, because I think I already have the one that's like crit on burning and other stuff currently.
This will be useful.
I'm guessing that just goes down low.
Nice.
Ooh. Mark targets do 30% less damage. Okay, so hold up, we're gonna go downstairs real quick in this house thing. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if there was an actual like crit cap or not, and then obviously the solo, there's really? BRB gonna go hunt the mime.
Useful?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, my first one I kind of was like a color of Lumina. Like I honestly didn't know for the first 2 acts how to actually use a color of Lumina, like how to put it on characters.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Oh dude, nice. New weapon for Luna. Okay, so I'm assuming that's everything from this house. Oh man, dude, what in the world? Oh, this, we just went back, okay. Made a nice little loop around. This one. Ice skills cost less. Which low-key, that's probably the strongest one. And I also have like 3 ice skills on, or 2 ice skills on. But yeah, those pictals definitely came in helpful when I, what was it? When I got the second chance, the second chance of Picto from end of Act 2. Or yeah, Trebuchet is best early game, 100%. Okay. I need to go upgrade it here in a sec. Okay, what? Okay, so that's just another way. Oh, this is something else down here.
An advantage.
Revive 10. Okay, okay. Dude, you were right. There's so much stuff down here. Holy. How do I get off of walls quick? There we go. Like, where does this go? Oh, that's just literally a zip. Okay. I thought I missed more. Almost. Okay, can we just go back the way we came? Or is that not an option? There we go. Oh yeah, see, this tells me. Okay. Which manor? The one that was downstairs before we got here? Then yes. If there was another one in that last part we just had, like if there was one behind us over here, no. If it was the one that was down there, then yeah. Alright, we're gonna take my L off real quick. No, she can come clean out. Alright, here we go. The first time I did this reminded me of something out of like Multiverse of Madness. Now that I'm thinking about it, this intro has like almost a Zelda boss vibe. Where it like comes to life.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Ready to evade. Look out! Brace yourself. Danger! Lean in. Here's your card. Let's push forward. Okay.
Let's not mess this up.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Get ready.
Brace yourself. Danger!
No, I kind of want to heal her first. Which kind of sucks, but...
I told you.
There we go. Phase 2.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
See, I don't know how to avoid this one.
For those who come after.
Ready.
Oh shit, I'm in Twilight right now? Okay.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright, our resident earthbender out here.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Bunk.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
I love how Esk is like kind of pocket watching them. He knows the second they pick it up. Like, I know these bitches got my rock.
Right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
The foreshadowing on that.
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Okay, I've never understood, why does she hate water so much?
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
Dude, SK is the best homie. Bro reminds me of Patrick Starr.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to a good stopping point, which I think is, you know, beginning of Act 2. The Gears of War Reloaded beta starts again tomorrow, so we will be on that this weekend for sure.
What about?
And maybe more War Rivals. But let's be real, this isn't just a weekend game.
Does it really matter?
Okay, so I did all the like mandatory camps.
It's more about.
And oh, does she? I did all the like mandatory relationship stuff between like, you know, the mandatory camps. But I don't remember. All I remember is her flirting with one of the homies. Yeah, well, so like, do you just make camps more? Yeah, see, I know you get the gradient skills from it. But yeah, like, I never unlocked the third one, and I never got like SK's swim ability, not his swim, his dive ability. I didn't know if you just have to make camp more often or what. like every time there was a mandatory camp, I 100% like talked to every single person, but I only got to like the gradient level 2 on all of them. Yeah, see, I thought it was only like they would only talk to you during certain moments. First time I did this, I healed up instantly. I was like, if we gotta clap this dude, then we are 100% giving it our all.
Take him down. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Or how am I doing more with just the normal attack?
Let her go.
I love how this is one of the few times he's not yapping.
For those who come after.
The white-haired man turns his attention to Gustav.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there.
I can't.
Fuck!
Take him down.
Dude, he really is. Bro's summoning down Thor right here. The lightning, the thunder, everything behind him.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand.
Dude, I'm tearing up again.
But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
He literally, like, Ancient One Doctor Strange is her.
You let her come.
And now we're about to be in the middle of a family novella.
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now.
100% Nataku.
Both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Tomorrow is Cortes Dia Day from Black Ops 2. Next teaser for Black Ops 2 as well. Or for Black Ops 7 rather. Dude, this breaks me right here. When SK gives her a hug. SK is feeling a little woo. SK is feeling woo like the rest of us. The fact that I put Lune in the baguette suit, that she's still got the baguette on her back.
last time we sat together like this?
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
Very woo moment, but we is on the way.
We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
I wish I knew that. I think I used both because I got Gustav's bun, and then I got one of the other, was it one of the outfits? Whatever the girl gives you something. I didn't get the Picto. I forgot what the other girl gives you.
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What?
Yeah, I got the man bun haircut, but what was the other thing that they gave you? They said trinket.
But how are you alive and not
old?
I can't pick that.
I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging.
I got the. I think on this run I took the key and the haircut.
like the man on the cliff?
Francois, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Excuse me.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
My first run I got the Picto, but I didn't know what to do with it. That's why I didn't do it on this run.
Perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Dude, Mael is definitely one of the most metal characters. She literally is just like, alright, I'm out for vengeance. I'm out for blood. We're killing everybody on the way.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Yeah, but...
Oh.
Great.
Always. Verso.
Esquier. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years?
10 hours in...
Oh.
Roughly.
Okay, we are just going to skip through a lot of the dialogue. Because there is so much dialogue.
You can...
You know it.
Lose. Ask me. I hope.
So.
Yeah.
I know.
You are the...
Friendship level increased 1.
To adventure.
I tell you, SKA literally is Patrick Starr. Wow.
Expedite.
About 100.
Tell me about the.
I'm not gonna.
Expedition.
About 100.
Tell me about the.
But we can't do anything with Lune. Or less dumb. Mm-hmm. Facts. Well, okay, I'm not gonna lie. The way he talks, I low-key kind of pictured Squidward. Like, get off my lawn. Where he's kind of like, I hate all of y'all. $323. Casting your lights will increase the damage of the next physical skill cast. I've heard some people say this one, Galtarum, is one of Versal's better weapons. Light physical, light physical. Kind of weak though, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that ability, but you want to get Mayhem if you don't have it. Generate a random stand on free aim shot. That's how you... Bro, I was trying to figure out, I was like, why would I use this one for a stain? No, 100%, I have Mayhem already unlocked. I was going through the path of... Got Corpeso? No. Not yet. My first run, I literally just used Confuso because it was Ichigo's weapon. I'm looking at agility, okay. Yeah, see, I really didn't understand the benefit of that. Yeah, because I just went straight for the... What is it called? The Elliot... Whatever the elemental one is for Lune. And then for Ellie Genesis. Where is it? Yeah, so I went for Ellie Trick. And I'm trying to max her luck for the crits. And then Ellie Genesis. That's what I was waiting on. I didn't even think to use Trebuchet like that for Mayhem, and then obviously if I had them all, Ellie Trick. That makes a lot more sense, honestly, as to why Trebuchet's better. I know I have 21 skills, but I'm not gonna worry about Verso right now. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know a lot of Verso skills. And we're 5 off of Momentum Strike. Man, every turn. Okay, next we need to go to the Forgotten Battlefield. Dude, I've seen the absolute insane Verso just, what is it called? Free aiming. I have seen that shit punches, and like I want to know how to do it. Because like I've seen people take out Simon with just the turret. What's good, Jake? Like I've seen it. It's like what, like
didn't arrive sooner.
60 shots. So like what? How does it work? Like, is it legitimately just like the 9, and like it kind of refreshes your thing whenever you do a base attack, or like what's the cycle on it? Because I've seen people just spam it.
Losing family is difficult.
I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Ooh, okay.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Hi, Mr. Merchant. Of course, we're getting all the cosmetics. Marking powerful stuff. Alright, chat. Honestly, we might call it there. It's been such a good night. Like, we've made such good progress. Honestly, I think I'm having more fun on this run than I did in my first one. Which is insane to say, because like my first one, I was just in awe of everything happening. Then later there's Energy Master, so you even get... Dude, that sounds insane. That sounds absolutely insane. Yeah, because I got the augmented aim, burning shots, marking shots. That is insanity, dude, to even think about. Nataku, if you redeem a shot, I gotta go get a shot glass. I mean, you can do it. I'll go get a shot glass. Keep up with tradition and pour one out for Gustav. Bro, without 9 AP, that is insanity, bro. Might as well redeem it, Nataku. Oh, Jake did it. Ollie, come here. Nataku, just redeem a treat for Ollie. I don't have, just like last time. Well, we poured out for Gustav the first time. We brought out the Don Julio. The Gustav. Rip to the homie, rip to the harem. Welcome on Verso. Ollie. Oh yeah, because I knew if y'all could, y'all would spam me take shots. Come here, buddy. Nataku gave you a treat too. Good boy. Yeah, Nataku, I definitely put a timer on that. Because I knew if you, Connell, Jake, Adam, and everybody else could redeem them back to back, I know y'all motherfuckers would do it. No, one of my guys on Twitch. But ooh, we're going back to the title screen. Oh, guys, it's been a good stream. It is officially 3 in the morning here. We got a couple subs on YouTube. We are literally 25 away from our first like huge milestone towards towards YouTube partner for 500. But like honestly, if Expedition 33 does not win Game of the Year, I will be genuinely shocked. Like, I know Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out and that's a phenomenal game as well. But I think in terms of overall aesthetic, music score, storyline, like emotional appeal, I think Expedition 33's got it beat. Like, all in all, it has been a great night of streaming. I appreciate everybody that stopped in. Punches, thank you for the sub. But the thing with Baldur's Gate though is it came out last year, didn't it? Or even like the year before. Yeah, it came out 2024, I believe. Or maybe even, was it 24 or was it 23? But no, I appreciate everybody stopping in. Oh, this award cycle? Yeah. I think Expedition 33's got a huge chance. But tomorrow, if we do stream, which we probably will, let's be honest, we'll be on the Gears of War Reloaded beta, since the beta's up this weekend again. So we'll be grinding sweaty matches. We'll be in the comp cycle. My entire team that I used to run master lobbies with and pro lobbies with, we will be running in the beta together, doing Execution and King of the Hill, which are the competitive game types. So either it's going to go really well this weekend, or it's going to be an absolute sweat fest. But we'll be grinding Gears probably Friday night, Saturday. Putting out a Gears video tomorrow. Our loading screen simulator that we went through last week. But Jake, did you finally get emotes on Twitch? As Tani, what the fuck? As Tani hype? Okay. Okay, Jake finally has the emotes. But alright guys. As I was going to bed. Appreciate everybody.